hello, we are back and we are continuing. Let's see, okay. Onwards to episode 3. So let's see, yeah, we did the tutorial episode and then we did the other one about the One Piece villains, but I have a feeling everyone's a One Piece villain aesthetic in this series, basically. Gra, you have disgraced me. Oh, that went too fast. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Okay, let's see, what's going on here? The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. I mean, if this was a consensual fight between the two guys, I don't think, like, murder has happened. Okay, the Dark Messenger. Okay, no, this is a TV show. This isn't the murder yet. October 14th. Oh, they're in Umineko month. That must be a murder if they're in Umineko month. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What, Nick? You mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Well, let's be real. If our boy Phoenix was really in law school and, you know, properly studying in law school, he probably didn't have much of a life. So it's totally reasonable he's not going to know about these things. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young, like how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen. I bet she said, what's it, Nanaju? No, Junana? Or Jushichiji? What's the word for 17? Is it Junana in Japanese? Because, like, I know 10 is actually in the Japanese word for 17. It would be the kanji for 10 and the kanji for 7. So, yeah, not like you, Nick. So she's like, I'm still in the tens. Okay, hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they ask grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was number 1. I really worry about kids these days. Well, you know what? I'd rather hear them saying they want to be Steel Samurai than that they want to be a TikTok influencer or the next Mr. Beast. Gramps. Well, Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th. Hello? This is Phoenix? Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Man, I feel like this is very meta right now because of how you have all of these, you know, like the Puritan Zoomers that want to arrest, like, fictional characters and people for writing fan fictions they don't like. I feel like I'm reading this in a completely different light. And what's very funny is I'm pretty sure for a fact if social media was the way it is now, back when I was a teenager, I probably would have been one of these insufferable teenagers that wanted people that wrote fanfics I deemed problematic arrested. I probably would have been that way. Like, yeah, anyway, let's see. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. October 16, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kid show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. Well, you know, since the investigations, there's barely no time for investigation. Are you sure he was the guy inside the costume? Did you actually check? That's my question. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes, Wright & Co. Law Offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, of course, we'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. What do we have to present? Okay, nothing. All right, let's go to holding. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder at least once, maybe twice. You're just looking at him and assuming that. Although, honestly, I can relate. So when I had jury duty, like, I didn't say this to get out of it. But honestly, I looked at the defendant and I was like, this guy kind of looks guilty. And it was more because of his mannerisms, right? Like, this guy was, like, slouching a lot. Didn't look like he was taking it that seriously. When the lawyers introduced themselves, and so the judge introduces himself, then, you know, like, the defense attorneys introduce themselves, the prosecutors introduce themselves, whatever, and then the defense attorney introduces the client. Like, the dude turned around and, like, smiled at us, and I'm like, dude, you're the one on trial. Are you taking this seriously? But let's see. Yes. So let's see if Maya's intuition is correct about thinking this guy is guilty because of, you know, vibes or whatever. Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. Yeah, but anyway, I did not tell any of the lawyers that, like, I thought the client looked guilty, because it's like, okay, no, I still want to, like, listen to the argument and stuff, but I'm pretty sure that could have gotten me out, but I wonder if they would have suspected I was intentionally trying to get out if I said that, because you can get in trouble for intentionally trying to get out, but, like, honestly, I did think the guy, he looks sus. Anyway, I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no, oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Man, you're following the Disney parks protocol where you in a costume, they cannot see you at a costume. I mean, at least with, like, or they can't see you in partial costume. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Ooh-ah. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Okay, now you hear him talk and the vibes completely change. He didn't do it. Hey, what happened? Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around, and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask, and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. Samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you'd explain to me just what the steel samurai is. Yeah, it's funny that, like, they just arrested this dude. Because it's like, you're in, like, a movie set. How many people had access to that weapon? I am sure he was not the only one that had access. Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry for my partner and his lack of a social life and him being a total loser. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kid show. He walks the streets of Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. Sir, can you explain what this VTuber thing is about? I'm so sorry, Crony. Okay, well, this is the way I explained VTubing to my therapist. You stream with an anime girl avatar. That's it. It's not that hard to explain. Anyway, well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Who's this? This looks like a One Piece character. This person in the background right here. They definitely look like they look like some sort of a One Piece character. Let's continue. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Alright. I see. Let me guess, this guy wasn't the top student in improv class. I don't know, just wanted to see what they said if we show him the lawyer badge. Let's go to the studio. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? You did it! I bet you this lady did it, because, like, she looks sus as hell. She looks sus as hell. You look like you could be in One Piece. Vaguely. Like she could be in One Piece. Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type you heard about. The incident came to snoop around. You'd say something horrible happens and okay, you talking too fast. Maybe I should be... Oh, okay. Alright, I guess what she's saying doesn't matter. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Studio. So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you are a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know. 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was.
Hammer?
Victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now, not exactly the best material to work with.
Tell me about Mr. Will Powers.
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen with that, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why I thought that Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers, of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
What does she mean? Villains are often some of the best written characters. This is on a children's show, though. Lots of times that they don't add layers to them, you know. I mean, he's not playing no Emmett Selk, so... Find out what kind of person was Jack Hammer.
What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that.
Old Bag is one of the most easily hateable NPCs. All right, yeah, Power Rangers, Monsters. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. More like Monster of the Week type thing. You know, he's not playing a morally gray Umineko villain, not playing a Emmett Selk, not playing. Who's another really good villain? Who's another really well-written villain? I don't know. Anyway, let's continue. Okay, reduced to playing the villain on a
children's program. One more. I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Why were you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And...
That person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. He was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. It isn't about time for you to be heading home. There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Oh, junk food in there? Okay. I wonder if junk food will be an important clue later. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did, don't they? Well, no, it's literally like one crazy old lady. No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. She could have seen someone else in the costume if it was the costume. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady. She's terrible. She called me suspicious. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold child to scroll. Think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance? Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. We're only left from here towards the studios. No longer to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick. There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents!
Well, your mascot's been decapitated. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Is that confused, detective?
Hey, pal, you know the prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Oh, hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, all right. So how's your Let me just say that again. Start over. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Okay, 2:30 p.m. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over here in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. about the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a character. What a charmer. Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. Photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of him. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, I'm not good at doing fake laughs. Okay, let's see. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not gonna find any clues I haven't already found. Glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Yeah, what the heck happened over here? Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? There's that type of monkey, I forget what their name is, that have that nose. He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera, STI 307. That must be the camera ID number. I'm a little pushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. The entrance is Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Okay, the garbage can's where we look for the key, right? No, okay. Okay, so I guess gotta talk to her again. That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. I wonder if in the original Japanese version, if they were talking about something else and localizers made it donuts. Like, I have so many questions now.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
She had to make my life harder by giving me that photo of to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see.
The guard station
is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1.
Oh, the series is notorious for doing that a ton. They even made it sound like they're in LA and not Japan. I wonder, I don't know, I haven't run into anything yet that gives me LA vibes, but yeah, it's like, it would be nice. I wonder if there's like a fan translation anywhere where there isn't as much localization. Murder happened right here around 2:30.
The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one what did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you? She thinks I was joking. Yeah, I think it was you. You were in that picture from the earlier CG. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was, past tense. Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
See, is there anything we didn't check yet? Is this enough authority? Guess not. Oh, I can go to the employee area. Let's go here. Okay. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Signed by the dressing room door, Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. It's the murder weapon. Cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. Okay. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. I know saying you have a second stomach, that is a Japanese saying that they probably translated directly. The storage room, that's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Okay. Okay, dressing room. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. This is the wig he used as Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Power's. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean borrow. Okay. Someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looked like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Go in and check it out. I wonder if the card key we borrowed will work. Yep, okay, it opens. We're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. See anything else come up? No, nothing else came up. Let's go inside. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Well, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. No touching. Okay. Or did you do it? Sorry, my partner is kind of, no, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Yeah, see? Old bag is right there. That's why she's sus. She's there. She was at the scene of the crime. In the morning, we went through the action sequence in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photo. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yeah, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Since you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio. Yes, I think. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Okay, got a ladder, chair. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Okay. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show, of course. That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Anything else? Okay, nothing else. Talk, move. What, you're still here?
Really? Look as though you've seen a ghost. When I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that?
Who dares question me? Okay, I can't keep doing the voice. It hurts my throat.
Well, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin.
Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? You were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
Her, she's not even
Even a full-time employee. All you youngins are alike nowadays running... Okay. It doesn't matter anymore. Okay, then. This is our chance to do what we can do without her looking over our shoulders. Computer! You can see the photo of Powers with this computer. Try it! Shit, what was it? I'm checking a cheat sheet for what the number was. Gotta exercise those vocal cords. Okay, no, I can talk a lot. It's just doing voices a lot that makes stuff tricky. Because, like, you know, using different voices uses different parts of your vocal cords. Let me just go talk back to this. Okay, ST1307. All right. Printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Yeah, it's just the costume. Literally could be anyone. How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back, huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one on the computer. She deleted it. Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said anyway. Let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. October 18th. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. See, very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. Victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30. Samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Is listening again cross-examination? Let me just check my little cheaty guide. Okay, they said choose skip it. Okay. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please. He's gay.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of a trouble getting his witness to say their names.
Wendy, old bag, dearie. So just call me Grandma.
Okay, then.
Objection!
You're objecting to your own witness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Jesse, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony. And the day of the murder, arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from there until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there. Let me check this again. Okay, cross-examination time. I guess we pull out the photo. So up until that time, anyone who wanted to go into the could go into the studio. Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked. You need an employee card key to get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. A run through? They were working at a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. So poor old Hammer went into Studio 1 in the afternoon. Okay, so Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. There was a run-through in the morning. Why did you only get there afternoon? Yeah, what freaking errands did you have? I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know. Yeah, so you just lied. I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never won in all my years. Quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Maybe it was 1 when I got to the guard station. Let's see, poor old Hammer. No, he'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. That's what happened next. I was at the main gate from then until 5. So we were watching there the whole time, no breaks, not even a second. Push the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper whapper. Murder happened at 2:30. I have my ways, that overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked. Sure. Let's see. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. It's your chance. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's try pulling out the photo. No.
Objection!
Give me this straight, Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers. No, they can't! Edgeworth, how'd you not know this? How'd you not know this? Like, I feel like so much, like, disservice has been done to Edgeworth in this series. Because he's supposed to be, like, a super smart guy, but he's always getting tripped up by stupid shit like this. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai, but that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. I wonder what her name is in Japanese. If it wasn't like Old Bag, I wonder if it was like some version of like Obasan. Wait, is it Obasan or Obasan? I forget if the long A is for aunt or the long A is for like granny. Okay. You do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Quill Powers, do you? Of course I have proof. What's your proof? Okay, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. Oh yeah, like the Obitarian. I love that old lady in Yakuza! Assuming you're talking about the Obitarian, that old lady that's like this, I want to cosplay that lady one day, but I have to find the right type of shirt with the cheetah on it. That's what I have to find. Or I'd have to make that or something. Yeah, that would be that'd be fun to cosplay when I get older. Or now if I can figure out how to do the right makeup. Yeah, he told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Let's hear about your proof then. I never say anything I don't mean. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. Okay. Time to hold this lady in contempt. Nope, I'm just pressing everything. Who was present at the run-through? Powers, Hammer, me. Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. I saw Powers trip and fall. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai would have laughed, so Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Yeah, what broken prop? We didn't see shit. His own samurai spear. That doesn't look broken. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. I gotta write this down in the court record. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Where's the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? Man, I also have issue with Edgeworth here because he's just like, okay, yeah, this slip shot stuff, this is enough evidence to convict. Which is ridiculous because I know that in Japan, for real, they have like a 99% conviction rate. But that's also partially because they do not put stuff to trial unless they are sure they can convict. So there are lots of times where people just get like stuck in holding forever and they don't necessarily take everything to trial. Like they can detain you for a long time. But if they're taking you to trial, they are like very sure they will be able to convict you. And I feel like Edgeworth, he's not doing his due diligence. He's not doing his due diligence, and I'm not happy with that. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Do we object, or do we wait and see what happens? Let's see. Can we use the photo again? Should I wing it or should I cheat? We should object because, yeah, objection. Hold it. Keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers yet, which is very true. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30. The only person I saw go to the studio before them was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. We just pressing you on everything. Okay, get done. Some rubbish about it being a secret pal. He told me everything. The person I saw go to the studio before them was Will Powers. You absolutely sure? Oh, quite. No one sus passed by. No one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. How would you have seen them if you weren't there?
Objection!
Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. Edgy boy. Windex sure has balls, or well, you know what I mean. Old Windex have a way of skipping over important details after all. For that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. No one else went there, but you went there. Let me just see.
Objection!
Maybe we can bring up that it's photo number 2. Photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. Here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security camera data. If you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, yeah, photo number 2. Even I know that it means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Should this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Shouldn't there have been photos of everybody going in? Like, before that? That's just weird. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what... Oh, maybe they went in the other direction. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. The evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. With the camera on the gate fired twice, that means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to me. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Liar! Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are, you're a whippersnapper too. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai. Or, well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. This is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course. I've only just remembered it. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Let's say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos. Do you back up all the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes, but those computers are just so frustrating. How do you determine what's sus? It's the right question. Until by looking at their faces for the most part. This is a murder trial. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I remember throwing out one photo that day. Well, who the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Yeah, I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Red truth! You must know there's a drain that goes into the employee area. What the f- Gate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that was where they come. What the? They come if it. Okay. They're kids, children. Okay, it was obviously 3 kids in the Steel Samurai suit. Boy, 2nd or 3rd grade. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai. Where's the perjury charges? It's a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh, yes. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Possible, I think it's quite heavy. And as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. What's going on? The boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. Take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Okay, Mr. Powers. Yes. Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio, I was sleeping, honest. Who is the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine lots of fans would want to steal it. You know how much they could sell that for? So where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. What are we gonna do? First we play for one more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this, right? And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person... Okay, you don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. It's time, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. What are you fucking talking about? As if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who was this person? I think the security lady was the most sus. But I don't know what could have happened. I could have seen the kid doing this as like a, like the kid wanting to fight him and it happens accidentally, but let's just press the lady. I feel like she's the most sus. Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about that injury. Security lady. Is this true?
That's Miss Oldbag to you.
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself, in other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the steel samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1 at the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. I don't think so. I think Furuto Erica is more deserving of that title. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Yeah, let's press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a sus in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions that day. Why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. Now, Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though, you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10-second stops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright. The boy is not the killer. How can you be so sure? Or is it being nice to the kids and mean to your elders these days? Okay, I have proof. What proof? Proof that shows the boy could not have committed the murder. They said the spear was heavy. I mean, the kid's obviously not this tall, but I don't know, let's try the spear. Very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh, she said she fixed it with duct tape. So yeah, it was broken, but she fixed it, and you can see the duct tape on the spear. Alright, so let's go here. Like, the duct tape, I'm assuming this is the duct tape at the top. Or, I mean, it said that... Oh, no, wait, they said it was in the shaft. So, I don't know, I guess we can't see it, but whatever. Wait a second. I'm not just gonna sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. I'm talking. Just hold her in contempt of court. Like, you can do that. She already perjured. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. By whom? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it. So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. This is crucial information. Why'd you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Told not to talk, that's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studios in the day of the murder. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? You already asked my questions, but, I feel compelled to continue, but I am going to cheat. I'm going to cheat right now. Oh, they said take a break. I guess, okay. Learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people who have just been told of. We've just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceeding in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That's all. The court is adjourned. Okay, I will be back in a minute. I need to get more water. I have returned. Okay. Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really? It's nothing. Oh, or should I? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag, I kind of feel so— Why do you feel sorry for her? Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. What a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here, then? Let's get to the studios. What do you think we should do? Why don't we just do what you just said? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. Thank you for earlier, not at all. We got lucky to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. Can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studio often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Alright, let's go back to the studio. No one's here, right? Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! In the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. You could. Computer. Looks like this was turned off for the day. Overhead map of the studios. Okay. Okay, let's... looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember the Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Yeah, why don't they put his head back on? Okay, let's go to the next area. Let's go inside Studio 1 again, then we can go to Studio 2. I'm gonna go someplace else. Are you, like, telling me that I shouldn't be checking out stuff in here? Okay, no, we saw this stuff before. Nothing different. We'll go to the other place. This is Studio 2. I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is the studio? Oh, what's this? This pretty sus right here. There's some flowers here. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Yeah, no, it's the fence I'm talking about that's sus. That not burnt, bent part of the fence. That's sus as hell. This trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Let's look at materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. It's in pretty good shape. Looks like it run fine. Let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Okay, I mean, what is he, early 20s, and he lives in Japan where they have good public transit. Completely makes sense for him not to have a license. If he was living in New York, it would also make absolutely perfect sense for him not to have a license because, yeah, a lot of people born and raised in New York don't learn how to drive until they're like 30. An incinerator. Apparently just put this one in. Okay, that's sus. That's sus as hell. An incinerator. Very sus. Did you burn the evidence? Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. They ate T-bone steaks too. What do you mean? I don't see any bones. I don't know. It just feels odd. No, I didn't mean I need to click that again. Maybe there's something else here I am missing. Checked that. We checked that, which is sus. Can't go inside. Checked this stuff. Okay, I guess I checked everything. Okay, let's go back. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. Okay, now we're gonna go back to Studio 2. There was stuff I did not examine. I did not examine that. Aha! Okay, that's another thing I did get. Let's go inside. Okay. Okay, this time I think I actually got everything. Let's go to the employee area. Assistant, okay. I didn't slide around last time, I'm an idiot, okay. Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right, just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain, so it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick, if that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, do you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Okay. Let me check. I mean, if we rip it open, we can, like, find the kid and question the kid. I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yeah. Honestly, that's cardboard. I feel like the kid could punch through it if he needed to. Because he'll be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? It's like one of those electric-powered bicycles. Half-finished backdrop for a stage. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Tokyo Castle. There's probably too shocked to clean up. Okay, so same food. Okay, that's the exact same thing you said. Okay, now there's nothing new here. I miss Japanese vending machines. They were so nice. They had the best. They had so many green teas in there and other teas that had no real sugar and had no fake sugar. Just the way I like it. I like my green tea straight. No sugar, no fake sugar, no nothing. Borrowing, stealing, it's all semantics to a lawyer. Okay, yeah, let's... Oh, hello. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Yes, JP vending machines are the best. It's like the prices are great, and I haven't been to Japan in the winter, but I heard that if you go to some of the vending machines in the winter, they'll give you the drinks and they'll be like warm, they won't be cold. Like you can control the temperature of what you get. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere, it's terrible. They won't even let me clean up, don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. They were trying to protect the director. Or the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. No, I think we checked everything. So I guess we should. Let's show you the busted spear and ask about it since you deal with props. You mean the samurai spear? Okay. It's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Okay. What is with this leet speak? Okay, it's a need. Except he's left his home, so maybe he's not actually a need. You look pretty sus to me. Whatever. Labor. Oh, this is... Okay, this is sending me back. This is sending me back. How could you not know the great Salmonella? His name's Salmonella. Okay. I make the lead shows, the Steel Samurai mine. RTX. You're the Salmonella. I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Raffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. What the... Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Because that costume rocks. Oh, this is so old. I haven't seen Roxers in like... I haven't seen something like that, and I want to say maybe like 15 years. Buffer... Okay. Creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Raffle Lamau. Pink Princess? Why has it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you Judes are. That security lady told you about us. That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Well, who freaking ate then? A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suckers. I hate missing out on food. What does it mean? You know, that's funny because today only those who remember the ancient cringe would be able to tell you. He's saying it sucks. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at that meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez. She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 the whole time. What exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got right here around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Just examining this stuff again. Supermarket tabloids, wolfmen found on Mars. I have to buy that issue. Snacks. There was twice this much here before. Okay, yeah, he ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway. Just biting her lips and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Suits of my costumes. It's locked. Okay, same thing. I try not to pay attention to things that don't interest you. Why? This is literally a prop from your show. Okay, I guess let's go back to the employee area. Just check. Okay, we talked about these people. Oh yeah, we should see if the fan boy broke in. Storage room. Okay, she didn't know about the injury. What do you mean you're not sure what that is? You work here. Here. Yeah, there was a grade school boy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. And let's go back here. Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. No answer. Pretty sus if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. It's locked. Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it, if they'll let us. Is anything here different? Okay, it looks the same. How'd you get out? How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult, and you won't get any information out of me, my lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Okay, you said you weren't going to be talking. But you're telling us about these people, about the director, the one who was here the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing we cannot get the key. Okay, here we go. But he came in right through that drain. Kiddo, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. But you literally are a child. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. I wonder what they're saying about her clothes, because, like, I mean, here, hippie fashion, I guess that's, like, the best localization they could come up with, because she's, like, in shaman clothes. Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Cody Hackins, okay. Call me Kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai. How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? So you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers! Wait, let me go! He's gone. Why weren't you able to restrain the child? Okay. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle. Why was this sitting there, I wonder? I bet you somebody drugged what's-his-face, and that's why he didn't wake up on time. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Oh, what's this? Okay, I guess we gotta go somewhere else. It's that old windbag. Odd of her to leave her post. That was her. Okay, she's getting the child, alright. Maya sure looks happy, okay. Aha, okay, now we got the key. Alright. Man, it is so convoluted how all of these crazy, like, moving orders, you can't just move to location. Okay, I guess we gotta examine the door again. Okay, it opened. Let's go in. You first, Nick. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Okay, I like this lady's aesthetic. Names. Our names, we're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Okay, this... I don't know what level of neurodivergence this is. But the Steel Samurai... It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Are all people in the entertainment business just weird? Starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? Okay. I don't know, we wanna... Designing a set to use. They've got some figures on how much a set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. So where they had the meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Oh, that looks like Ito N green tea in the big bottle. That's the good one. Paper cups and crumpled documents. Okay. Old movie poster. Okay, all the old Jack Hammer movies. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. Is that an Umineko reference? An old poster, the singing samurai. Okay. Samurai sing about. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? I feel like they might be good at that because of how, you know, sneakily they can move. Okay. Got this from the producer. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is owned with the P. Oh, that's so old. Pawns if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Oh no, we checked there already. Is there anything we didn't check yet? Okay, checked in there. Checked this stuff. Okay, director's chair. He said he left it somewhere. Okay, did we find it? Okay, we got the script. No, wrong way. Okay, Studio 2, alright. Alright, here you go. Here, we found it, your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet, I'm reading. So you hold on, what's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Possible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Oh yeah, because of the tree. The path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ook. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15! That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Which doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think, huh? You've got one lead. Oh, Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right, oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. To the studio. Okay. Okay, I guess let's, What's wrong? Chasing that kid the whole time. Okay, she's not having a good time. A hostage? What happened to the boy? Okay. Lay him flat, okay. My, what a violent old lady. Okay, is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. She needs to visit the studio where he died. Okay, the hostage. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Yeah, she's... If anything, you might want to trade with her. Let's try the key. I don't think we need it anymore. We need the card key. Yeah, let's try to... Can we go other places? Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Okay, found him. He's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Oh, and Aeson powers. Obviously. Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. I think he's on the bomb. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch the attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. You don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. What happened? So you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. It's like a little persuasion's necessary. Let's show you the murder weapon. Samurai spear, that's totally cool. I wish I had one too. What's that? Boring. Man, how can one person be so lame? If you were superior, you'd be lame, oh man. Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? Okay, I think we showed him everything. Mr. Power's bag. Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings. Yeah, tell that to Maya. Okay. Alright, let's go somewhere else. This spaghetti in a soda can. What the heck? Best one slammed. I guess they do want you to drink it in one gulp. Right. Okay, I guess we could have gotten something for the kid, but no. Lamer is slang. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 2 time. I'm trying to remember. Do I remember lamer as a slang? I remember lame being thrown around. I don't remember lamer as much. Cypher's insult of choice. Did we get anything new? We didn't get anything new. See, is there anything new in here? Tip, I can check the, maybe we should go back to the jail. That's the only other thing I'm thinking of. Oh, we saw this already. Oh, I guess they're just letting me check things again because it's Mia's reactions instead of Maya's. Yeah, the incinerator, that's definitely sus. What the hell? I am not opposed to tips. Let's go move. Okay, outside Studio 1. Okay. Okay, so he's not there then. Oh, okay, old bag has what we need. Okay, so we have to... Okay. I didn't show her this before because we needed it. You don't have your own cards. It's not my turf. Okay, you'll let me borrow it then? Yeah, sure. Take the card key. Okay. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal? What's this? Steel Samurai trading card. Oh man, you got us Pokemon cards. The hostage, okay. Okay, let's move back to... Alright, here's where we were at. Cody, this look familiar? Oh my, you are. Ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. I don't see no sleeve on it. You're not taking care of your card. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Yo, is it signed? Yeah. If I give you this, I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. These kids, what do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What the fuck are you talking about? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? That's... Alright. Okay, we gotta go somewhere else then. Plant's name is Charlie. Okay, new information. What's the name of this movie? That movie? Oh, I'm sure I'd like to see that one again. What was it again? No, I didn't. I got Kaipora Gaibora'd. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. The bellboy. Okay, yep, the bellboy's still around. Okay. I'm checking the cheaties. Check the cheaty guide. Man, this is crazy. Okay, let's go. hi, hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Okay, different. Have you seen that boy since then? No. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. Popularity had been waning, that's true. Then again, after what happened... Oh no, did I get frozen again? My mouth is moving, but the rest of me is... Okay, now I can move again. Okay. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Really not the one who should tell you. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. You're into cards, too? Okay. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Yes, trade cards. I'll even trade you an ultra-rare premium card. Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra-rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Yeah, trade. We need the card. Really, thanks. This is for you. I'm sure she has them properly sleeved, I hope. There she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Okay, let's... Okay, we got the card you need. Give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. You sure? Fine by me. URP card gift to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we could have him take the stand tomorrow. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love Steel Samurai. So tell me, what's your favorite thing about Steel Samurai? Yes, fighting skills, I guess. Where he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam. Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow, Wazam. I got them all. I never missed one, a perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Okay, you got a picture of the murder. Let's see it. Bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything! Well, we might get some useful info out of you. What'd you see? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What'd you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had coming through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe half an hour. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear, just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right, Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him, indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Yup. Yeah, she peacing out. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I'm wondering if it was the sleeping pills. What's that sleeping medicine? Is it like Abilify, or I forget which one, that like the people take that medicine and they do the craziest stuff when sleepwalking. Like that I'm wondering if that's the case now, cuz like I really don't remember how this turned out, but I know people have done the craziest stuff on that sleep medicine, where like they take the sleep medicine and then they like do crazy things. And other people, like there was one story I read where somebody was like they took the sleeping medicine, whichever one is really crazy for you. They went out to the store and hold on one sec. They went to the store and they asked their partner, "Oh, do you want anything from the store?" And the partner like assumed that they were awake, but they were actually asleep. They drove the car while sleeping. It's very crazy. Anyway, hang on one sec. I'm gonna get water. I will be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I think he's innocent. I think he's innocent. I mean, okay. I mean, I think he's innocent in that he didn't intentionally do it. I think it was the drugs. Okay. To be continued. Man, how long is this case? We'll finish the stream when I finish this case. So I think this is the last part of it. We're gonna reveal the truth now. This is our 3rd day, I think. Or is this our 2nd day? Whatever. Mr. Wright, can we show you? Oh no, we can't present things right now. Okay, yes. Why do you look so unhappy? Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Actually, wait. Can I look at this? Oh, I can't go back at that. Okay, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. Court's now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. This weirdo. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? No, this is weird. He has like the hairstyle, like the samurai hairstyle, but it's like part of the hat. How does that even work? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob. Noob. Salmonella. I'm the director of television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Everyone else mentioned the employee area, but I had a meeting in studio too, so I ended up skipping lunch. Oh, live action? I remember seeing clips from that, or GIFs from it. I should watch that. We were around in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Time of death was 2:30. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross. Is that when you always come to work? Oh no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Almost the freaks in your industry. Still, FWIW. I forgot what that means! Tell us more about that. Okay, during the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. The employee area, that's right. There was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? That security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us 4. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch at the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooks them up. Think of it, there was a plate with some bones in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Isn't something about that seem odd to you? Yeah, it's contradictory, because there were plates out there. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area who ate lunch there. Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it, but I did eat after all. T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Okay. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. Wolfed it down then. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. We were in the meeting until around 4. What were you discussing? A budget. The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Yes. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Okay, here we go. You left your chair to go have lunch outside. Yeah, not a 1. Only I had an idea. Wait a second, maybe I do have an idea. Press hard. Wait a second. You've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Well, Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time, Your Honor. I call on the witnesses testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Okay, Edgeworth is smug again. FWIW. I'm gonna look up what that acronym means, because I do not remember what that acronym means. For what it's worth. Okay, I didn't remember that. That was probably not one I used back in the old days. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, all. That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Are you serious? Okay, I haven't had steak in, like, a very, very, very long time. Very, 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 very long time. I stopped eating beef before I was vegan eating, and I remember steaks being chewy. Like, I remember them being chewy, and that's not a thing you can eat fast. Is that from what I remember? I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross. Okay. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. That's the time of death, so he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. But it was only 15 minutes. Two plates. The other one, it was Diva's. Okay. Why is that? Have we had enough of this pointless line of questioning, Your Honor? The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright, Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? Okay, I'm cheating right now. was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, I'm cheating because I want to finish this case and I want to eat food, but I'm not going to eat the food until I finish this. The path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. Fallen Mrs. Monkey Head barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point, and somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I wonder what honorifics they were using differently. I wonder if he was using, like, Monkey-san, and this one was using Monkey-chan. Who knows? I would like to relieve Mr. Minella from the stand. It's over. Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. And that is all that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty, Your Honor. The prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. By order, the court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. What do we do now, Mina? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi, I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong, I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only once it became clear in your cross. People in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it, I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself, be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Here is children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. That you can't give him a phone book to sit on? Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, they're not sitting. Okay, they're standing. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What, just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, or I mean Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, or you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Why is this kid allowed a weapon in the courtroom? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps? With the beard over there. Mr. Edgeworth, bearded gentleman. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. The camera's the bigger problem than the fact that he has a sword. You don't have metal detectors you gotta go through before going in the courthouse? My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had a bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. I don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make note of it in the court record. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Press the kid he committed murder, make him cry. I don't think he did. Well, let's find out. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Remember, you're talking to a child. Okay. Is that the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right, please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off? I went through the woods off the path so that lady wouldn't catch me. It's no problem. I was going to the studio. I got kind of lost on the way. Lost in the woods. Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors, but guess what happened next? Thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. Totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. What happened to the bad guy? Well, he kind of didn't move, not a bit like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. I had my camera with me. That would have been the time for a shot. If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really. I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Gentle words, but be firm. Okay. What the heck am I supposed to press him? Okay. Oh yeah, we should.
Objection!
Seems a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? A word with you. Okay. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. Can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? Yeah, I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? So, you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy washing. Please testify to the court about what you were busy watching. Okay. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham. Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Kid, do you realize you're putting him in jail? Okay, I was glued to the action. Watched the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't run away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us what exactly happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham, then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do that? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch. Samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. Well, don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. See how the rest... I should have pressed him harder. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai. Let's try this again. Okay, now I can press him harder. Cody. Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murder uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Alright, Mr. Wright. How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? I'm gonna cheat again, because... Edgeworth, the counter-objection. Yeah, counter-objections are pretty peak. Yeah, let's look at the camera again. He looks away to get his camera out. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Me means business. Your Honor. The defense would like to request Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Would you please tell us about your camera? About why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world game. No photo. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Okay. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Gotta be something. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. How'd you know? I see through all your lies. It's one of my powers. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Let's try this. Every time you say code, you're following something. I just want to thank you for giving me this the other day. Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? What exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Are we sure about this? Did he actually... Pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. The kid did it! Oh, no, Steel Samurai didn't win. I don't think he did it. Yeah. That's why Cody deleted those photos. Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai move. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. This is some Furuto Erica shit right here. Some Furuto Erica shit right here. Asshole. Couldn't handle it. Cody, this is true. What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Yes, making children cry. This is a simple task for Furuto Erica. You saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's all this about? I'm gonna guess Steel Samurai was the victim. Let's try that. It's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Oh, cool, I picked the right one. Okay. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. I mean, the suit went missing. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. Wait, had Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go into Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Show us. Okay, no way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. Looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid it could be anyone in that costume. In your opinion, Mr. Wright, I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. Get it back. Wait. Yeah, no, that was Studio 2. Let's get the photo back. It's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. It's the 2. Gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on the gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo, Your Honor. Here is the true scene of the crime. Oh, here we go. Studio 2! Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. It's either the trailer is there or the path was blocked. Either one of those. Let me just I'm cheaty. Okay, the trailer is there. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. In the case, remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with the access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security card Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Yeah, I got proof. You do? He was sleepwalking. Empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint bottle. Yeah, okay. I would have said blood test, but it's a couple days. It's probably out of his system now. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Court will suspend proceedings for the current trial today. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Really? You both seem so confident. Okay, so it's not my first time playing this game, but I do not remember anything. The last time I played this game was like early 2000s on the DS, so I really do not remember that much. I did remember like going before about Mia dying, but yeah, actually no, I didn't finish the whole game many years ago. I finished all of the main story, but there was like a bonus case at the end that I didn't get to. But yeah, right now I do not remember the outcome of this case at all. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Right now, my theory is that those sleeping pills, they were acting as like, they were those sleeping pills that cause people to do crazy sleepwalking and stuff, and they did the murder, and the sleeping pills were involved in the murders. Okay, now, Mr. Powers. We have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Man, I wanna end and eat and go eat food, but no, I'm finishing this case. I'm finishing this case. October 19th. That was a close one. Really, too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Okay, Maya's back. So what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Well, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial, what's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Yeah, but Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. Maybe he felt like it. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer, which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Scene of the crime was in Studio 2. Jealous, have the best time. Hope you enjoy it and play through. Yeah, I am going to be playing through all of them. Yeah, this is one of my things I am doing as a VTuber. I am going back and I am playing all of the games that I never had the opportunity to play in my childhood or my youth, or games that I didn't finish. And then I'm also playing some nostalgia games here and there. So that's why I'm also playing Final Fantasy VIII, because I never had a PlayStation 1, so I never got to play it. Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go to talk to WP. Yeah, okay. Let's show her the book. She might think this is cool. Okay, yeah, she's into it. It's a little different from the Steel Samurai on TV. These are mostly taken at those PR shows they do at stores and fairs. Sure, it's not even Will Powers inside that suit. No true fan would be satisfied with anything less than the real thing. Guess it takes an adult to appreciate the real deal, right, Nick? Okay. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. There's not really anything I can do to help. Oh, thank you for the subs. Thank you for the subscribe. Yes, I will be playing through all 3 of the games. I bought the complete remaster collection on Steam. It was on sale a little while ago. There's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Tell me more about Miss Vasquez. Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors. Tell us the damn rumors! Can you tell me anything about Mr. Minella? Oh, he used to be a minor, straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business, but he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to his sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. She did it! Since these Steel Samurais in my life, these are the Steel Samurais that appear at live shows. A fanboy collected all these pictures himself. Seeing things like this really makes me think. I mean so much to these kids. Okay. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here we can show him. Let's... I gotta move again. Yeah, let's go to the studio. It's really peaceful. Okay, she's upset. You eat, you die. Okay, she's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. So the director, he's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Why would it? You have a lot to learn. You have a... Man, and this is way before the era of cosplay, convention girl foot juice. Man, you have a lot to learn, Maya. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? Mr. Hammer. Heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal. Okay, listen to me, okay? Nah, we don't need sense. Filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. Why would they be filming today? There's a murder investigation. So you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Yeah. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. No, 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 no touching! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Okay, so you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Testing solution on the plate changed color, so the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. Feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth's out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles. Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills. Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means, yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. That's right. Sleeping pill bottle added to court record. Okay. Okay, I don't think this is too different. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, you're somewhat suspicious too. I was just cleaning up the dressing room. Okay. WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but This week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes, on the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. A rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. You murdered a guy instead of canceling the show? That seems pretty ridiculous. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kid shows anymore. I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. You could make so much money selling merch. What do you... Can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. Here, take a look at this. Fan collected all these photographs. Kids love Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I wouldn't think you would understand. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. Okay. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up, and that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her if she'll talk. If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? Okay, the old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Where do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. Okay, she's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. 5 years ago. Ask you about 5 years ago. Okay. Nichols. Nick, Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that and the recently departed, no less. Suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that, or do you have some kind of proof? Yeah. Plate he used. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I bet Powers put it in there himself, even a light. Sleeping sometimes. Oh yeah, it was his prints. see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. You win, I'll talk. I'm tired. See, tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag, you're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident, a fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. Wait, ties to the mafia? I think you mean she has ties to the Yakuza. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. This old bag. Hold on a minute. Here, take this. A photograph? Yeah, I knew that fence was sus. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. Well, that's unfortunate. But how'd you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. 5-year-old photo added to record. Let's see. I think maybe we can leave now. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello. You should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, okay. Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I was wondering if you could tell, if you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourself. Present. Where did you get that? Old bag. She means the security lady. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. It's gotten stronger, don't you think? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Okay, I'm gonna go in the trailer, but first I am going to get more water. Because I need to get more water. Oh wait, there's my... Okay. Alright, we back. Here we going in the trailer. Well then, what was that you were talking about? You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. Pressured him, and to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But security lady, said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands. She did. Oh, wrenched. Gave him a few bruises, too. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. No! Okay, this is Yakuza. Alright. Oh, here are your studio executives. Yeah. Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Why do you want this photo so bad? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No. Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective? Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez, obviously. District Court. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready. Defense is ready. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Hence the name. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Yeah, I guess she's allowed to smoke in court. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. I know she didn't make her pay, right? If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp, it ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross. Let's see, I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp, it ended at 4.
Objection!
Okay, stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please, stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ear. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards. We went to Studio 1. I forgot. Okay. You could try remembering. No. The rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think. Okay. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting.
Objection!
As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Need I remind you it was a T-bone steak. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. There's no bones there. Place were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone, too? You didn't eat the steak. Okay, continue. You took your steak and threw it somewhere like that incinerator. What was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai, yeah. Doing the murder. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright? Isn't that a little presumptuous?
Objection!
What stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Right. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Or maybe it was the fence again. I am, as you can see, a woman of a petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I don't know, maybe you could. Or you got someone else to do it. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. You see? That has no bearing on this case. Meaning, samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Yeah, it was the fence. Fence was all bent up. You used the fence again. The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. Samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Yeah, like, is there blood on this thing? That is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through, but someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what your... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Yeah, it was the fence. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. We still got the picture! This photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Okay, order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? Are you saying yes? What happened 5 years ago happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found in Studio 1, was it not? You had the van! And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer, all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45, but Jack Hammer had been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume. There wasn't enough time. They could have done it later, too. Because they didn't find his body till like 5. Mr. Wright, she couldn't deal with it. I bet she could. Yeah, she had another way. She had the van. Other than with. Yeah, she had. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry the body. Let's hear it. Okay, Show us how she carried the body. Where's the car? Car. Carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. Use the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Objection!
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Yeah. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai's costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. So, what happens next? Question me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? I lost, something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jackhammer? Who can say? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Get forensics on the van. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again. No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers, a waste of time. You come so far only to fail. It seems there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness.
Objection!
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth, I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
Objection!
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed, verily, I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body, very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He deep down, he does actually care about the truth. Wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, well, I mean, he's going to prosecute her next. That's just fine. Sal and Oldbag, the security lady when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Power, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out. Right, got my finger on the press button. I was with Sal and Old Bag. What time was that? We were gonna meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have been hammering that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Okay.
Hold it!
So he says, did no one go to call him? Remember. Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? Whatever. I immediately called the police. Then Power showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, asked to be left out.
Hold it!
The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. You left the script in Studio One. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that?
Objection!
Yeah, how did you know there was a murder, like, to not bring your stuff? Like, you knew there was a murder beforehand, I think. Miss Fastpass just said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Oh, hello! Oh, enjoyed the moments where Edgeworth realizes he's in the wrong. Yes! Me too. You have an explanation. I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? Well, obviously it's a yaoi court and they're banging each other when, off screen. Hey, no matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe that there would be no rehearsal. Okay, what's your reason? I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind.
Hold it!
What do you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. That was not a thing I expected. So I have not played this game in, it's been many years. I was not aware of the yaoi back in the day, but, I mean, since then, have not touched the game in years, but I have seen yaoi of Edgeworth and Phoenix, so... Okay. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it wasn't... It was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it. It was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You saw him limping. Wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when he was doing this, well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Okay, witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death, nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? Is there a reason? It is unclear to this court. Did the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Yeah. Maybe he was blackmailing her back, I don't know. I present to the court evidence.
Take that!
That's my proof. Photo number 4. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case is currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall, his fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive was Miss Vasquez have? Yeah, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Misexplain the motive for murder. Yeah, I don't know, no motive, I guess. Is it accident, maybe? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending... This is so crazy. Yeah, he wanted to kill her. He was pretending to be the other guy to set him up. That's crazy. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Power with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the costume. Yeah, intentionally made himself look like the other guy. And For what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. So you did do it, didn't you? Yo, I just realized, Umineko reference, there's a gold butterfly here, and she was smoking the same kind of pipe that Beatrice smokes. That Umineko reference before Umineko. Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez, what happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this... It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... Okay, so it was an accident. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm as collected as ever. I see, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. Not, Your Honor. Powers was innocent. That he should be found. So is only natural, not miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well, this court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Okay, court's adjourned. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? To put the blame on you because... Because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show. And as the villain to boot, the kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. You could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. Congratulations! They burned the costume. Something wrong? No, of course not. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away with it if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Gay! Gay! Yowie! Gay! This is gay. Guess there's a reason I'm playing this during Pride Month. Yeah, unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what you have no control over that? Well, what if you're prosecuting another one of his clients? Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends?
Friends with benefits.
They're rivals.
Friends with benefits. Mostly benefits.
For now we are, I guess. Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Man, if you were Angie, Ushiramiya, you would not be missing out on the owie. You would be picking up on the owie. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? The deal is they're gay. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. This is it. New show. Okay. It's a trade by... Okay, trading cards. All right. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? To show his real face this time. Okay. Okay, finally. I can end the stream and I can get dinner. Thank you everybody for watching and commenting. Okay, we will save. And then later this week when I go back, oh, gotta save over. No limited save spots. Okay, it's not infinite. Okay, we will save here. Okay, well, everybody, thank you for watching. Thank you for those of you who commented and subscribed. Tomorrow night I will be back playing Perfect Tides, which is not an old game. It's only a couple years old. It's not that old, but it's very nostalgic, and there's a very cute pixel art style. If you remember the internet in the late 90s, you will feel nostalgia for it. There are things you will like about it. So yeah, thanks for watching. Everybody have a great night. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye.